when you crowed outside.
Hermes Trismegistos? Who the hell is that? Oh, I see. It's Vavak himself. Well, that bastard is more cocky than it seemed. He thinks he's some kind of Greek hero.
Oh! There's an archery range here. I gotta make sure all my hand cannons are reloaded. Neato.
You want to shoot? Is that supposed to be a threat? You were starting to scare me.
What are you doing with that thing? Are you trying to shoot me? Put it away now, or I'll take you in.
Brother, I am pinned here. And I crowed inside. Ron, isn't it very late for you, Ron? Isn't it super late?
Look out!
How do I pin this message? Oh, I can pin it. That's crazy. Brother, I am pinned here. Brother, I am pinned here. It is bedtime. My nose is itchy too. I need another handgun in this game. Yep. Medieval handguns.
What do you have for...
Give me your finest handgun. The hook gun. Master handgun. Now this is a handgun. Although I think this is better. Nope, it's not. I actually don't know the difference. Marksman's hook gun.
Thank you.
I have a handgun. I have 3 handguns. Dude, imagine showing up medieval times with all 3 of these things. Holy shit. Three handguns. Literally insane.
You want to shoot someone? No, I'm telling you. Oh, come and do it somewhere else. Let it go.
Let's see. Place in pouch. Hell yeah.
Or there'll be trouble. No one gives a fuck about what you have to say.
I'll say what I want, where I want. You.
Oh yeah, I forgot there's
Where are
random
you
fighting in
going?
this game.
Good morning, Hen.
What else do you have for me
Yes,
to do?
well, you might have noticed that
What symbols?
kind of little markings you'd easily miss.
What are they for?
Before we was here, before the guild, even before Sigismund turned up, this whole place was under the thumb of another gang. They didn't have a name, and they wasn't aiming at a greater cause like us. They was mostly thieves, but it was hard to get the drop on them. On account
And they use these symbols.
they thought them up.
And what were they for, these?
It was a way of marking houses. One of the crew drew a symbol.
Smart idea. But what's it got to do with me?
I'm so
Being
bloodied. I
able
gotta
to
fix
use
my
them
armor.
symbols would come in plenty handy for us. Think of all the benefits. We tracked down one of the old gang recently. His name's Hinek, but he was a bit of a know-it-all and made fun of it. I sent Hogg to find out the meaning of the symbol. Working on it, I'm glad.
Fuck.
Be with you, Henry.
I can't bear to
The
look.
thief's code.
Don't shove.
What was that? Send you to hell.
Oh, they're doing a street fight. Let me see the street fight. Who wins?
You can hardly stand, asshole.
Why did you do that?
Quiet.
No wonder you're still standing.
Holy shit. Someone... Look at this homeless man. Damn.
Chenyak wants me to do.
What does he want this time? That idiot. Let me guess. It's something real.
I'm supposed to keep an eye on Hogg, who went to find out the meaning of the old.
And what do you think about it? Are you gonna help him?
Contemplating moving. I mean, isn't Taiwan small enough that if you move, it's not really that big of a deal? You go there. Oh, hello, low gang. What is it like? Gang.
I think so.
I guarantee you Sigismund don't give a fuck about no scribbles on houses.
You think so?
Look here, friend. If you find out something about them symbols, tell me. And I mean only. They ain't just any old symbols. They're thieves.
I'll have to think.
Don't wear your brain out. When you find out... Farewell.
Look how many guns I have. I have 1 gun, 2 guns, and then 3 guns. I get 3 shots off before I need to reload. I'm literally so advanced. I can't see shit out of this thing. Oh, there's so many quests to do. Look at this shit. '18th century pirate? No, bro. This is freaking 15th century pirate. What the fuck? I didn't know there was a downstairs. What? I thought this was this. I thought the entire map was just this. Holy shit! This map is huge. I can't see shit.
Greetings to you.
Oh, and I fell trying to get onto my horse. Hello? Horsey time. Horsey time.
Quick!
Jesus Christ, this map is a lot bigger than I thought. You know what's crazy too? I could shoot the back of my horse. Look at that. I could do drive-bys.
Go! Quick! Quick!
What the hell is this place? Or what is this place? Goodbye, Ron.
Quick!
Go! Quick!
Didn't realize how cool I am on this horse with a gun.
Go! Ka!
Oh, terrorista. I think.
Stop off for a bit.
Wait, it's a friendly. Oh my god, I almost killed a friendly. I almost killed a friendly.
My name is Henry, and I'm in the service of the Lord.
God be with you. I'm Hinek of Medlov. Though my name's
I don't know. I
hardly
assume
supposed to
everyone in
fly.
plate armor is just enemy at this point.
No, humility serves any knight well. But you strike me more like a monk, Hinek. It seems to me that you're ashamed of your name.
As God is my witness, my father's passion for money was greater than the love he had for his family. He died as he lived, in sin, and my brother took after him. All they bequeathed me was their
He's
wretched
so sad.
deeds.
Where are you headed, Hinek?
I'm on my way back from the commandery of the Marian Knights.
Marion
I see.
9.
You belong to a knightly order.
Alas, no more. Now I must...
Your destiny is in.
After what my father and murdered and pillaged and called me.
Forget about your troublemaking father. There's murder everywhere these days.
Murder
Folk will
and
forget
steal.
over time. So stop whinging and put your affairs in order.
Fail.
Forget. How? How can I forget what my father did? How can such callousness?
I almost killed this guy. Now he's just depressed. Maybe I should have killed him.
How about you and me sparring with swords?
Do you jest? I can't. I have other matters.
I should have just shot the guy. Oh well. Now we're loaded. You know, for the reload time, it's actually pretty quick.
Quick!
Where the fuck am I going? I've never seen this part of the place. Rabstein Mill Ruin.
Quick!
Old Loda. Great.
Ka! Ka! Ka!
Oh, what the fuck are these homeless people? What is this? Oh, it's a ranch.
Whoa!
Wait, I need to look noble. I need to look noble. Ah, distinguished gentleman. Oh, I got blood on my hat. Shit. Do I have... Where's your bucket of water I could just dump myself into? Fringe. Oh, bucket of water. I'm now clean.
What will it be?
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me?
The Rutards.
Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashov are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him. So you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family. As the two of you agreed.
Sakra. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like. But times are tough.
British people.
Man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Quinlan still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So,
I look so
tell me,
distinguished.
what did the Rotard send you for?
A secret letter.
I've got to get into Malashov to free a friend who's held captive there.
What, all alone? Maybe I should send for a priest for you, eh?
Don't worry. I'll figure it out. Lord Ruthard told me about a secret passage that will take me there. What I need from you is to get a fresh horse ready for my friend. A fast one, for when we get back.
Well, you sure ain't lacking in courage. But you're really asking me for a lot. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Quinlan, I'll have it ready for you.
I don't know anything about politics. I just need a horse.
Get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the
Why do I look so smart?
The horse if it comes to
Look
any
how
harm.
genius I look.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end,
This just in,
you'll find a wooded
18-year-old
copse
man
not far from
becomes
the castle.
super knight.
There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
Tell me more about this secret passage. They say there's one here somewhere, but...
That passage is secret for a reason. The
Horse
less
and
you know
Henry
about it,
doesn't
the
mix
better.
well.
Herregud,
Tends to get pretty
I'm
hungry.
to risk my farm, and maybe even my life for you, and you won't even tell...
You're right. I don't know exactly where it is yet. Rosa told me that I should look for the entrance. It's supposed to be bloody well hidden. So I'll have to dig my...
That sounds clever. Sir Quinlan.
Oh, I have to actually shovel the place.
Any equipment you can take, and I'm sure you'll also need some torches in there.
Don't worry.
Hey, now that I think about it, I don't know what you'll find there, but you shared a secret with me, so I know it well, and I've done.
Thanks, Hashtal. I'll consider it.
Well, apart from praying, I reckon
Thoughts and
I've
prayers,
already
please.
exhausted all the ways I can help you. I wish you the best of luck.
Oh my god, I have to look for the hidden place in the castle. You can wash a horse?
I need to get my horse scrubbed down.
As you wish, but it will take some time.
Holy
Here you
shit!
go, Groschen.
Thank you very much. Now then.
I got a horse wash.
All finished.
Look at that Lamborghini. Oh my god. Absolute Mustang. Praise the horse. Also, I have rings on my gloves. Don't forget to hydrate your horse. By the old chapel, place, the old chapel, near the old chapel place. That's not a chapel. If I were an old chapel, where would I be? I put on my combat clothes. Ah. Oh, wow. This is where people prayed. This is where they
This must
prayed.
be the chapel Rosa was talking about.
Hardly
I'm
a
supposed to
chapel,
look through
but
its
we'll take
arch
it.
for some old ruins. Well, let's see.
Oh, can I go hunting with this? Picture this. You're an elk. Nope, I've just alerted the entire horde. Deer hunting spot. Oh, wait, ruins. It's like Civilizations 5. Doggy. Oh, ants.
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross. And then go in the direction the top is pointing.
What? cross. Sleep? What? Oh, it chilled her. That's crazy. No, I don't see no damn cross anywhere. Yes. Would you look at that? Stuff. Free shit. Do you see a cross anywhere? I don't see a cross. Huh. Who the hell builds a castle here? I don't see shit. Going in the direction of the cross. Is it like an actual cross? Maybe this is a cross? Wouldn't you consider this a cross? You know what? Let's say hypothetically this is a cross. We're hunting. Yes! Dude, guns are the future. I can see it already. Holy shit. Time to butcher. I'm so bloodied, man. I don't even know where the blood came from. I would like its shards. Thank you very much. The deer skin. Antlers. Wait, why am I too encumbered to... There you go. It should be good. Oh, they all ran away. Okay, I'm going to go direction of the cross. I don't... This place right here kind of looks crazy. Logan, have you played the new Helldivers stuff yet? Oh. Well, let me hear, which is kind of cringe. No, I missed. Come back. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Why am I obese again? Why am I so fat? Hello? Oh, it's because I have all this useless shit on me. What don't I need? Oh, shit. I have way too many things. Drop. No more Soosigas. That's not... Oh, God. This is bad. Why am I obese? Hello? There you go. I have to throw away all the dead plants in my inventory. We still have to look for a cross. don't see no damn cross. Oh. Found it. Dude, that's the direction I already took. That's crazy. See, I was almost correct, Loken. Holy shit. Look how correct I am. I'm so correct that it took me... Where the fuck? Where's this taking me? The game is trolling me. It has to be this. This looks like a very distinguished spot. Very interesting spot. Okay. I take this path in this direction, right? And yet I don't see anything. Yeah, I was supposed to dig for it. I'm looking down in the ground. I see no digging markers. Why the fuck do they have to make everything so not direct? Like, where the hell did they emerge from? You know? I don't see shit. It's so secret that they made it the fuck up. I'm sure it's this way, right? Oh, it's a wolf. Disintegrated. Okay. We have to be exact. We have to, like, not even move our mouse. Doge. Yeah, all it did is take me here to, like, ruins and whatnot. Is this not it? Is this not it? This looks so suspicious. What? How did I gain a level? The fuck did I do? Okay, what were the instructions? By the top of the cross, then I should find another cross and once again go in the direction shown by its top. According to Rosa, I should then reach a marked spot. What cross? They're making it the fuck up. Do you see a cross anywhere? I do not see a cross. Cringe instructions. Maybe if someone moves the cross. Oh, here's a cross. Who the hell lays their fucking passage like this?
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
I have a spade. What the fuck? Okay. Well, we found it.
Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear.
I want to... Huh? Is he insane? Oh no! Vietnamese tunnel!
An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The Ruthards really left nothing to chance.
I still need to reload my hand cannon. There's also scatter shot, so I could turn this thing to a blunderbuss. Holy shit. Actual Vietnamese tunnels. Wow.
Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there.
Wow. Did you guys know we're underground? Wow, a ladder. Who needs ladders? Here, kill. Where's this taking me? Oh, here. I forgot there's another estate here. Why? That is the most realistic sounding water.
Cold.
Oh my god. My ears. Those drips actually freaked me out. This looks like society. Nope, we got pranked. Why was there... Why was there an arch?
This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back.
Wait, what do you mean I could pull down the
This is
wall?
it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this.
Holy shit, I'm breaking the wall. One stone at a time.
This is going to take a while.
There's no way. That's fucked. Sneaking clothes. Perfect. Oh, is it cutscene? It's cut. It's cutscene. No, I want to wear my drip then.
Babak will deal with Odoard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
Is this Sigismund? Oh no, it's the bald guy. It's Mark.
Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
I should wear my drip.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself.
But he didn't.
Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation.
Hand cannon. We hand cannon him.
And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. And Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
We shoot
I'll
him.
tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet
I'm so
here,
confused.
Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
I'm so confused.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir.
One horseman.
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery.
They're talking shit about
Without delay.
Sigismund, but they side.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
That happened like a while ago. That happened 10 years ago. You're too slow, messenger man.
That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
La la. Oh no, he's gonna cry. He's gonna cry. He's gonna crow. Okay, now we have to kill him. He's a dog killer.
Who? Speak! The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
He killed the dog. No, we have to hit him with the handgun.
Jesus. What's with that boy?
We have to hit him with the handgun now. He killed the dog.
Sir Istvan was like a father to him.
Oh.
You better go.
So it wasn't gay. I knew it. It was a father-son relationship after that. It wasn't gay, Locan. In the first game, they kind of made it sound like something weird.
Oof. Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon.
Something sus.
Out of here.
Small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, if Be extra alert on your watch.
All right. The man with the huge crash out
Anybody
is dead, or he's not here.
slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Diepold, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
You murderer!
Fucking killed him!
I didn't even mean to aim for him too. I'm dead. I'm dead. I forgot to reload this gun too.
You criminals! Bastard!
You never saw that coming!
I am the future. Bro, the future is so good. This is how the Spanish conquered.
I'll shoot you an extra asshole!
I killed 3 of them with ease. Remember that.
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you off on the spot.
He shot me with a crossbow point blank range, that dickhead. You know what? I'm wearing my helmet.
I can't see him.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. Show your stuff! Go fuck yourself!
Fuck. I can't get a shot in.
Oh no, he hit my armor.
You up like you deserve.
I just parried 2 attacks.
For you.
Holy
I'll chop
shit.
you up on the spot.
What do you want?
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
You dare. I'll rip your ass open.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
I'm not a criminal.
Come on.
Actually, technically they're criminals because they captured the king and took power illegitimately, so that's illegal looking. We're like Crime Stoppers.
I'll hack you up like you deserve. I'll shoot you an extra arsehole.
I'm gonna shoot your head off.
I'll beat you to a bloody
Oh, he shot my armor. Look at this idiot. Meanwhile, I've fucking...
You can't
Oh!
get away from me.
They volley fired me. I have APCR equivalent.
You can't get away from me.
Or die. Medieval times, how to take power legitimately.
Lord
If you
von
ask
Berlow
nicely.
had to leave on important business for King Sigismund, and he took a small escort with him. So the garrison is
I kind of want to do that again. The thing is, I need to level up my range, and it's not that high right now. Naked woman loading screen.
Be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Diepold, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern...
We'll play dearly for that, you fucker.
I saw a murder. Quick!
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
Hi, dude. This has to be the coolest thing in the game.
Now you'll see that crime doesn't pay. Punishment by the blade.
If I could collat, that'd be so much better. Shut up.
Try me? The pillory's too good for you.
Now
I'll chop you up on the spot.
Fucking hell! Fuck you!
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
Hey, get him!
Hey, get him. He's by himself here. Look at him. He's going to bleed to death anytime now.
I'll shoot you.
Burn in
Punishment
hell.
by the blade. My
For the
favorite.
cross! In God's
Come on, man.
name!
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Wait, this is good. This is like that the Battle of Hastings, like the Viking and the bridge and shit. Keeping them in a narrow area.
Now you'll see what we do as criminals, bastard. Do it.
I'm having trouble seeing things.
Too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. Don't think about cutting it to pieces.
I'm drinking. Who the hell is shooting at me?
See what we do with criminals, bastard.
Oh, there's a sneaky fucker behind me. He flanked me. That's how they killed the Viking. We'll do that again. It's fun.
Lord von Berghoff had to leave on
This is genuinely like the most fun I had. This is such a good plan. You can kill so much with this.
small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody...
I don't like how they called me a murderer. That's not the term I prefer. I prefer... Oh my fucking god. I miss... Okay, I miss point blank range. That is the craziest thing ever.
Lord von Berghoff had to
I want to do this again.
leave on important business for King Sigismund, and he took a small escort with him. So the garrison is slightly weakened now.
Well, we know we can't collect, but we can hit the strongest man.
If I
You can't get away from me!
Huh? Okay. Okay.
No, you don't.
Who the hell is...
So bad. Punishment by the blade, my favorite.
You won't be able to take another one like that.
Go ahead.
Show your stuff!
Someone is beating the shit out of me from behind.
Fuck, I can't
I'll
get
hack you up like you deserve.
What do you want? Punishment by the blade, my favorite.
And one by one they fall.
Come back!
I'm still drinking. Henry's still drinking.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
Baby, I'm a criminal. Baby, I'm a criminal. Look, he's gonna bleed to death. This fucking moron. Yo, I hit him with that fucking combo.
Punishment by the blade, my...
Punishment by the blade. His favorite. Alright. Now, just like every good gunman, I have to reload. They do give up. I just wasn't doing my battle cry. If I did my battle cry, I think they would give up. But that's okay. I have bang sticks and sharp sticks. A pretty quick reload, to be honest. This is the ultimate meta. Alright, the garrison is dead. I've killed the garrison. Oh, I gotta look for the book for the lady so I can woo her. And then get in trouble because there's gonna be a very cool scene. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why am I picklocking? I've killed them all. Let me just rob. Reacquisition their keys. One man killing them. Not only that, imagine in medieval times, right? The guy pulls out a bang stick that kills somebody in one shot, and then he pulls out another bang stick, and then another bang stick. There's actually a perk that every time you shoot, it actually causes them to flee. Is there any more? I haven't even tried bows in this game. That is so funny. I need to try a bow. It's still lockpicking. We gotta look for a book that she likes. There's a woman that needed a book. And I don't know where it is. Oh, it's up here. Piercing arrows? Oh, it's fun. You missed it.
You've no business here. Are you looking to steal something?
Yes. No witnesses. Dude, headcan is so fun. What am I supposed to be looking for here? Does she have keys? Lady Ofka. Oh god, I think I straight up actually killed a noble. Uh-oh. We're gonna be in trouble. How am I gonna explain this to the family? They're traitors anyways. They're traitors. It doesn't really matter. Oh, is this free armor? Yoink. Reacquisitioned. Reacquisition. I'm supposed to be looking for a book. A book of humorous anecdotes. Oh, come on. Let me read it. She's into comedy. A young man tenderly embraces his beloved and asks, "Am I your first lover by any chance?" "Could be," she replies. "I thought I'd seen you somewhere before." "Unfortunately, I don't know the bride, so I can't congratulate her groom. And knowing the groom too well, neither can I congratulate the bride." So funny. Thinking is not knowing. A certain Kuttenberg gentleman once visited an old charlatan and wanted to know his fate. The charlatan examined his palm carefully and said to him, "I see you are a father of 2 children. You're mistaken." He shook his head. "I am the father of 3 children." It is you who are mistaken," smiled the charlatan. Ha 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 ha. You found the yoke book. The grave digger's jest. "What do you call a woman who knows exactly where her husband is every night?" "A widow." Oh, we're toasting this joke. Is that the book that she wanted me to grab? What? Woman. Is there anything else that's cool? Coffers. Money. Comedy in medieval times. Königshof. I don't know what a hof is, but it sounds like home. Home. The king's home. Mark, please translate. Look at this. This is before the invention of lined paper. Look at these idiots. You know, I just noticed. When was the last time you guys actually wrote something, like a paragraph, like you written down a paragraph? I've only written down notes, but that was in college time. I drew sketches for 3D printing and stuff and designed some things, but I never actually wrote a paragraph in a long time. Oh, cutscene. Cutscene. There's someone running around this place. Hello, good sir.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Who the fuck? Hans! It's been like 5 in-game days.
What are you doing here?
Dude, that's 0 stealth skill.
Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you.
Look at my glasses.
Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later.
3 firearms.
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo.
Oh my god, he's French! Oh no, the French are involved.
At Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind.
Ew, cringe.
No doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right?
Yes.
Well, let's hear it.
Well, I never actually made it this far.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique. Very cunning.
They know in the fortress now that something's up, but we can handle it. We're lucky Von Bergov.
Also, I found it's Van Toth and the guy in the white armor.
So I'll take you to that passageway.
It's a father-son relationship, which now makes a lot more sense.
I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable. I call that an elegant plan.
Formidable.
I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va?
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it.
Oh my
I'm
god.
not going through any passageway.
What?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Are you yanking
It's
my
not
pistol?
chivalrous enough for his lordship, eh? Are you kidding me? I'm saving your life if you didn't notice. Or do you think this is some kind of fucking game?
Well, in my opinion...
Fuck your opinions. No. Just no. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll fall on our heads.
Oh, because he's claustrophobic.
If I got in that way, we can get out too. It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
I
forgot he's claustrophobic.
I can't do it. I'm afraid of small, dark spaces. Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck under the ruins, I just can't. I'm sorry, Henry. There has to be another way.
Bruh.
What other way? Any other way and they'll be after us. That passageway is the only chance. Get a hold of yourself. You can do this. The bold Lord of Perkstein can't be put off by some hole in the ground.
I'd like to, but it makes me rich just thinking about it. The stench, the cramped space. It's impossible. I can't do it.
Come
I
on.
don't know what the voice acting sounds like for
No.
the check.
I can't handle it.
I said, let's take the passageway. Nope.
Enough of this shit. I came for you, and now I'm making the decisions. We go through the passageway.
And I'm telling you, I am not going. I am still your master, so when I tell you that we're not going through any passageway, it'll be as I say. We'll get out of here some other way, even if I have to knock down the main gate myself.
Are you listening to yourself? That's complete idiocy.
I mean, it's not
Laissez
that
tomber.
crazy.
Monsieur Chapon told me it makes him feel not good. After all you went through in Nebakov and Trotsky, I understand him.
I've killed
We
500
cannot go
men
this
to get
way,
to you.
and we do not have time for discussion. Did you not say that Van Berghoff has left?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper
Unalive
piece
the
of steel
Frenchman.
in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
Give a weapon to... I'm not giving it to Hans Capen. I'm going to give it to Brabant. There you go. Enjoy.
Merci mille fois. Now I will
A
show
German
them
sword
just
for a
what
Frenchman.
Chevalier Vauquelin is.
And what do I get?
I don't have another weapon right now. Hopefully we'll find one later.
Well, that's nice. Frenchie's got...
It is the right choice. If there are not weapons for both of you, then the one with the most military experience.
Send him first
gets
as a
it.
distraction. Henri?
Now, we don't have time to play hide and seek. And if someone tries to stop us...
Are you sure? I mean, wouldn't it be better if...
Je suis d'accord.
Je
I
suis
would
d'accord.
not risk more than is absolutely necessary.
I am okay. Je suis d'accord.
Oh, don't you...
And I'm supposed to just run out there with no weapon.
Stay
Yes.
behind and try not to get injured. Henri and I will take care of
Henri,
it.
je pense.
Somehow. Je pense.
Merciful Christ.
Je pense.
We implore you, stand by us, for we intend no evil. We take up arms only out of necessity, and our cause is righteous.
Why am I praying that I'm going to
Amen.
kill someone? I've killed like 20 people to
go.
get here. And I'll kill another 20 more if I have to.
Oh, Fortune, ma protectrice. Tu es
Je
toujours
suis une pomme. Je suis une pomme. Tabarnak. Tabarnak. Actually, that's French-Canadian. Same thing. Tabarnak. Je suis un pomme. So the Balkans, they hate each other, but in Western Europe, everyone hates the French. Open the gate. See, notice that they're sneaking out because I've killed everyone. These fucking idiots. The entire garrison is under my control. How the fuck do I open a gate? I don't even know how castles work. Should be some weights on the other side, no? Oh, no, it's just being held by a piece of wood. Have slaughtered the entire garrison. It was because I killed everybody.
The last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Oui, monsieur, you are surely brave. And fortune favors the brave.
No, don't speak French.
Free at last!
God,
Thank
man.
you for coming to me, Henry. You're a great friend.
You can shoot off horseback.
Best
Did you know
I
that?
could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have
Why do we have to
an
borrow
idea.
loanwords
In
from
your
French?
honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
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 Ah.
Vauquelin.
Vauquelin. Would you mind if I
Bra,
just call
bra.
you Brabber?
Brabant.
Oh.
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself,
It's
mon
so
ami.
nasally, man.
Clearly, you are not talented in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage.
I can't,
and
man.
skills.
I can't.
You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have
The Germans
done
pronounce
it
every
much
single
better
letter, so
myself.
it's very exhausting to
And look, mon
speak.
ami,
The French
how the
negate
fresh
some letters, but
answers
speak through the
Monsieur
nose.
Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing
And
in
the British are...
self-pity.
Oh, the British.
Damn it! I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come
The
now,
Spanish
mon
speak with the
cher.
lisp.
Luck was simply not on your side for once.
What other
That
languages
is
are there?
all.
The Italians?
Now we are finally free. The time has
I like
come
the
for
Italians.
grand
I like the way they
deeds.
sound.
I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought
Well, although they have
every
more
field of
internal
earth
affairs to deal with.
diligently.
They apparently hate each other
Listen.
in Italy. Jesus Christ.
What's your plan,
Italy.
Sir
I'm having a little stroke.
Baron?
An heroic deed about which holds shall one day be composed. Similar to
The
my
Dutch sound
feat
like
in the
German, but they
famous
speak English
Battle
so
of
well.
Arezzo.
Waterboard the Frenchmen in game.
Iced 1K 并另请$5.1
Did you
Waterboard the
distinguish yourself in that
Frenchman
battle?
in game.
Oui. Oui, mon cher Henri.
Mon cher!
When all seemed
Sherry,
lost,
sherry
I led a
lady.
heroically desperate attack that ultimately led us to victory. For that, I was knighted. Opportunities for heroism
Got while it comes later
await
to unite Italy.
everywhere.
Yeah, exactly.
One
The thing is,
just
they
has
hate
to
each other.
seize them. What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate le roi Wenceslas.
That would be excellent. If the king were to return, the nobility would definitely support him. Sigismund would have to withdraw.
Précisément. And what is more, our names would be sung throughout the kingdom. Undoubtedly, we would also earn a rich reward too. Then I would invite the best stonemason from France and build Monsieur Chapeau a castle that even Chevalier Hanush
Chevalier.
wouldn't be.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanush's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next. But the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk.
What kind of nobleman would I be?
Christ.
You know, if I was a nobleman, I'd just stick to my local area, my
Monsieur
villages and
Chapeau,
shit.
You have yet to participate in a
There's
real
no
battle.
way I'd fucking
But I
have to
fought
deal with
against les
external
Malades
affairs like this. I would go mad.
Les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks. Whether in
Oh, but
Italy
then I
or
had
La
no
Bohème,
choice if they fucking
it
summoned
is
me.
always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this
Oh
village
my
have?
god, I'd set up the meta for war.
I would estimate
During this
5
time,
courtiers.
I would give every peasant, everyone under my rule, a handgun. I would teach them. Then when push comes to shove, when shit hits the fan, I would invent the very first volley fire line, the meta, the colonial meta.
That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or
Genius.
supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets. is
I have
an
my retinue.
effective
Chill,
tool
let's
of
chill,
war.
right? But then it could
Wars
summon
are
the
not
the
decided on
militia.
mere battles. There are not even many of those. To strike
Exactly.
in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes. But we failed
Oh
in
man,
Trotsky.
if I find
Now
out
this is
that there
our
were
punishment.
lords
I see
having
that
a civil
short
war against the
captivity has
king,
turned you into a philosopher, Lord
I'd be
Capon.
so
You should
pissed off.
apply
I'd just
to the
probably like
faculty of
defect and make my own
arms before the
faction
muse leaves
of
you
handgunners.
Yeah.
And cannons. Imagine just loading up cannons on top of your freaking keep. With scatter shot. You'd be raining down shells, bro. I'll tell my blacksmith to get better. We make better weapons. During peacetime, we would sell our mid weapons. And we would hoard all the super secret stuff. Imagine a multi-shot freaking cannon. Oh my god, I'd be a genius. What is happening? Oh god. Who is this? Oh, yo! It's Hanush and the boys! I expected a larger army. I expected a way larger army. We are so fucked. We're so dead. We're fucked, dude.
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
Look how blooded I am.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
What do you mean? Bro, you came in here with a freaking tiny retinue.
Word
I need an
reached
explanation.
Rathai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it.
We have your sword!
It's best if Henry tells you.
We have your sword, dog, and I reforged it. We went downhill from the start.
no sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon.
My decisions led to Henry
started to go
depopulating
to hell.
entire
We
villages.
made
Oh,
camp
chill
on
up,
the
lad.
pond
It
with
is what it
intention
is.
of heading to the castle at first light. Only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that we could.
We have to turn that local herb woman into nobility.
Like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was.
Did you
just
do
stringing
Borgena's
us along.
request? Is
It
it
all
the
came out after we
the
set
side
out with
mission
von Berghoff's men
about the
to deal
whole
with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain? The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only
Call
they
it.
ambushed us and took me.
Because
and Henry
apparently
captive for ransom.
she
But it turned out
killed
these very outlaws are on our side.
his unborn son,
fighting
or
for
at least he
Wenceslas
think he did
on
because
the
of
orders
curses,
of
whatever.
Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So
Yeah,
von
I already did
Berghoff
that.
Has been the real enemy all this time, and Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka. He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
Yeah, the farmer was overreacting.
He's an interesting fella. Handy with a weapon, but also pretty tricky. It's best to keep a fella like that
Look how
on your
bloodied I
side.
am.
He made quite an impression on me.
Who the fuck am I talking to?
I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rapors. Why Rapors? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family.
The retard
former rulers of
family.
Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Imagine sending
Vavak?
an envoy,
He's the mint master.
right?
Won't be for long.
And you send him in like
Comes
noble
to light
clothes,
that he's
and he
been
comes
putting
back
his
to you as a
sticky
fucking
fingers on the
fully
royal
fledged knight
silver.
with
It
handguns.
seems you've been pretty busy.
I have been.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Mark von
Mark
Aulitz
von
will be there
Aulitz.
with him too.
Mark
Word
von
is,
Aulitz.
Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Can we go to Rabors with you? We could certainly use a drink, a bite to eat, and a comfortable bed.
I wish I could say yes, son, but the city council assembly is a big
Oh, cringe.
Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabors.
Why can't
But
I
you'll
go to
have
Rabors?
return
I want to
the
see
city
the
right
nobility
away
life.
and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it?
Yeah, literally.
Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
Motherfucker.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant,
Chevalier
d'Arezzo,
d'Arezzo.
at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabors.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
I have to do everything in the game.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you.
Oh, fuck.
Hopefully we'll meet soon.
I need more handguns. I need more handguns.
I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Who the fuck's horse is this? Pebbles, where the hell are you? There you are. Oh, I'm too fat. Let me just put away my garbage and garbage. I didn't steal these. I just reacquisitioned them from the garrison. This game is crazy. Calling me a stealer. Oh, do I have to do everything? Crowed. Wait a minute. This is a fully fledged town. Is there? I need to discover this part of the town. I didn't realize how big this map is. Dead horse. Pillaging is not a phase. It's not a phase.
Good people, come and see a swindler, a butcher who shamelessly cheated his neighbors and sold them
rotten meat.
Come
Ew.
and take a good look at him. This villain is guilty of using...
I would invent roads. I would encourage road building. Report to the bailiff. Wait, what mission is this? Report to the band of thieves known as the guild to the guards. Oh, I could snitch on them, but I don't want to. Rose's books, thieves code. Dude, there's so many missions in this game. Oh no, this is sort of Yashek stuff. Select mode and jump in the game as well. Hope your sounds won't confuse me. Perfect. I'll just make noises then. Report to the bailiff. Report to the homeless man. Go to Hyenix's house. Broken This is how you look at the time, Loken. This is how... There's nothing but countryside here. Adventure time. Come on, grab your friends. We'll travel to distant lands. I'm gonna sell all this illegal stuff now. Now they like me in Kuttenberg, right? What's my general reputation? Orange emoji. That's good. Wait, is there a way to see the societies? Nope. Crafts, events, locations. No, there's no way to see the reputation of certain things. How do I see the reputation? Is it player? Yeah, it is. Do they like me, Kuttenberg? Yes! Holy men. Well, I wouldn't say they like me. I would say they're indifferent so far. Men at arms, civilians, holy men, and the nobility. Oh, they love me at the Emperor Charles. Cool. Or sorry, the Emperor Charles Tavern. Craftsmen and merchants. The Hangman's Halter Tavern. How many taverns are in here? This is his house. I got pranked. Maybe I'm a criminal. Do predele.
Halt! Who's there? Oh,
God damn it, Hog! What the fuck happened here?
He had a fall.
A fall? He just fell over?
On his own, honest to God. Fell over and died right before my eyes.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, Chenyek sent me to go and ask about them symbols. You know, polite
Symbols?
like. Only this bastard
Symbol?
started fucking with me.
And what happened next?
He was laughing in my face, giving me all sorts of riddles. So I
This
lost
guy
it.
crashed down on the guy giving
Gave
him bars.
a bit of a slap. Only he caught another one from the table on the way down, and
Chenyek had a hunch this might happen. Did you find out anything about this?
when I start seeing red,
I'm gonna kill this man.
I don't ask no questions.
Chenyek won't be happy.
I didn't kill him.
He killed himself.
All I did.
What am I to...
When he saw the smoke coming out of my ears, he said he'd show me some, but that annoyed me even more. Do I look like a fucking scrot?
Was there something written on it?
I'm gonna
Well,
bonk
how
this
should
man.
I know? Well, take a look at it yourself. Search him.
Stinking perfume?
Take a look
Ew.
yourself.
Dead rat? Wolf ear? Ew, what is all this shit?
Well,
Oh, now this game is making me read.
can you read it?
A vineyard in the town. Strange, but who knows? And yet, there it is. Quite nearby. By the water that gushes, now listen and try to keep your eyes open so that you can tell. That doesn't rhyme.
Well,
Stupid. Shortly after the midday bell, you'll find us where the shadow goes. None of that. They didn't rhyme. Nope. Shit bars.
Can you So?
Yes, but unfortunately for you...
Della!
Something about a vineyard and run...
The bastard! He's fucking with us, even from beyond the grave!
Well, it's our only lead.
Oh, I don't have the noggin for this shit, Henry. Chenyek has the quickest wit of all of us. If you can't crack it, you can ask him. But, please.
No, I'm snitching, though. That guy's so stupid. So, if I recall correctly, if I remember how he explained it to me, he said some riddles to hit this guy. This guy didn't understand a shit. So he crashed out and disintegrated his skull. Holy shit, man. How, there's even more quests. Damn, dude, this game is packed. To do everything in this game is going to take a while. Somehow this is Gavin's fault. Locken, do you believe in the Gavin's fault?
I reckon I'll have a look first. Maybe next time.
No, I actually believe in Bubble Soul. The Bubble fault. Occultist. See, I'm jogging because I'm full of random bullshit in my inventory. Such as... I kind of want to use my crossbow again. This was actually kind of fun to use. Because it's silent. It goes... God, it's so ass. But the handgun is just so fun to use.
Well, sound as a bell.
Bottles, pictures.
What a
Oh yeah, that's right. I smell like death.
Just a few days' walk from here. You have to hear this. In silver scallops, they say. Without warning. Attack.
The humans attacked. That trader is not trading me anything. This moron should be executed. Blacksmith.
Need, my friend.
Show me your wares. What do you mean stolen? Can I sell this even if it's stolen? Because I should have some good speak. I should have some good English.
I've got a feeling I'll have to knock that off. Let's agree on...
I'll go for that.
Pleasure doing business. Take...
I'm getting poorer by the
Show me
minute.
your wares.
Even though this was all stolen stuff, I'm getting poorer by the minute. It's over. It's over. What's the point of the
Take
decorated
care of that.
pommel? Like, what weapon uses it? I'm missing some schematics. Holy Jesus, how many stolen stuff did I get? Oh my lord, do you see all this shit? My god. Oh! I'm a criminal.
Thanks for nothing.
Why
would
did I
you
pick
like?
this shit up?
What do you have for sale?
The trader only has 235. 336 for the bassinet with Aventail.
Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
My wares will bring you joy.
Wait a minute, I leveled up. Player. Holy shit, look at that, man. Tight grip. I'll do tight grip. If you carry sack or even I don't care. Slashing damage increase. When sneaking, your movement is 35% faster. Agility for all weapons will reduce over nimble dodge costs you don't even dodge. I'll do creeping phantom because you go you know. Vitality. Your health will slowly recover to 25%. Not that bad. Never surrender. If your health drops below 25 points, you get plus 25 in your armor. Well dressed, your clothes and body will get dirty 20% slower. In addition, by washing a tub, you get rid of all the dirt in your body. Okay, I'll take that. Bitch, silver tongue. You can buy sell potions. It's easy for you to sell stolen goods. If you succeed in doing so, you'll gain some stealth and thievery experience. Yeah, why not? What the fuck? That's what I'm doing right now. I'm being a criminal. I'm being a criminal. Fundamental laws of dealing with guards. Your speech and charisma will be wow. Advantage will be 25% more effective. As long as you remain still, your energy and nourishment will reduce much more slowly. Cool. So this is good for the fast traveling thing, or the time skips. You will improve faster in skills, survival, and alchemy as all experience gain. Holy shit. Well, this might be better. This is so good for just staying still. I'll do this one. Thievery? Only 8? Failed to successfully return Dory box during the thieving minigame. What? There's a thieving minigame? Oh, no, it's pickpocketing. I'm trying to collect his face. Pickpocketing. Master. I don't do pickpocketing ever. I don't know. It's just not my thing. Ooh, the last one. The last node. If you cause bleed with a saber attack, the target will bleed a quarter faster, making them easier to deal with. These are this. Deal 50% more crushing damage with hunting swords. I don't care about hunting swords. I do need to work on my pole arms and heavy weapons. And my marksmanship 100%. I gotta go disintegrate some things. I'm still too fat.
God, you're all covered in... I'll have a look at the
My
wares.
God! You're covered in blood! Is that blood? Dude, no way! No way that's blood! Holy fuck, you are broke. My shit's too expensive for you, family jamly.
I could smell from a mile away. I'll buy it. Well?
I'll go for that.
Hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
They're questioning me too much. They're all like, oh, where'd you get that shit from? Look how fat I am. Also, what's crazy is the more damage your plate is, the more rusted it looks. Look how rusty it looks. You see that? That's rust. That's oxidization of the plates.
Have you been rolling in shit?
We'll go straight to the baths.
Have you been rolling in shit? League of
me
Legends
your
players when they
wares.
don't shower.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Speak Czech, you bastard.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Where? Nuremberg Bassinet. That looks very cool. Oh, that's strong. Oh, this is strong. But the Italian Bassinet just looks cooler. Does it not? Like, look how cool it looks. That looks so freaking cool. Unfortunately, you don't see yourself in first person, so we have to go with the better stats. How much money do I have? 3,900. This is probably the best helmet I could get. Oh, wow. I look interesting. This is like the DLC armor from the first game. It doesn't look as cool as this, though. This looks so freaking cool. I look like a genuine Vanguard. This makes me look like a furry. And, like, adorable. Like a fox. But the stats are so good. Oh my lord. Look at this drip. I can't even afford this. Ew. What is this armor? I mean... Man! I'm still broke though. I have a good idea. We buy this, and then we sell this. We sell all the fucking shitty armor in the world. Oh my god. I'm gonna go broke. I'm hardly knocking it down. Oh, the trader's poor as shit. Okay.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Oh, he doesn't care because he's my best friend. Oh, I do. Yeah, I do look like a bird. Oh. Yeah. I love the way this looks. Like this looks. Chad. Like look at that. Look at that chin, dude. Look at that chin. This is like a weak jaw. Whatever. I guess we just need to cope. It's just better armor. I seethe, I cope, I seethe, I cope. It's time to go and buy some books.
You stink like wet dog.
I kill people for a living. Where's the scribe?
What would you like?
Distinguished
I'll have a look at
gentleman.
the wares.
You wicked blacksmith. He's talking shit. Marathon for agility. What is this? Beach. Spearman training. I'll take this. I'll take this. Master studies. A skill book on vitality. Is there no books on doing other things like What the fuck is this?
Anytime, friend.
What did I learn from reading this? Oh, 69. Nice. Oh, wow. I got more scholared. Wow. Have you been rolling in shit? It's a little bit bugged. These guys are so rude. God, look at the lighting. Wait, I have perfume. Where the hell's the perfume? Oh, man. There you go. What if I just eat this? I smell like a god.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
Oh, she said it smells good here.
Good day to you. Would you repair?
Please repair all my armor.
Tools.
Oh my god, I'm gonna go broke.
Happy to be a... How can I help you today? I'll have a look at the...
The trader's at 3,300. That means he sold all my shit. This is good. That means I can sell more shit to this idiot. Wait. Nope. The Brunswick gauntlets are still better. Da 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 da. Oh my god. Almost $1,000 for the Saxon plate. But why? Holy. Oh yeah. So I clean my armor. Look at my armor now. Or I fix my armor. Now it's shiny again. Isn't that a cool mechanic? It's like in Red Dead where the dirtier, lower durability your gun is, it looks uglier.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Damn, these guys are more willing to buy all my stolen shit. Respect.
Gepriesen sei der. What do you...
I need some...
Wait, I don't need this repaired. The fuck?
Wie geht's, mein Freund?
Wie geht's, mein Freund?
Show me your word.
This is a brutal polearm. Look at that. A battle longsword. I've been meaning to buy this. A broad longsword. I don't even know the difference. 1400. The Saxon plates are not as good as my noble plates. My noble plates. So I'm gonna sell this.
I'd like to do something about...
Good.
Oopsie. I made a mistake.
I'm done.
Why is he yelling at me? I made a little mistake. I made a crumb of an error. Goodbye, Italian bassinet. You were really cool looking.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Das war ein guter... God, look at this. Wow, look at the lighting. Wow. Can you believe I'm getting over 100 FPS like this? Isn't that crazy?
We're closing. Last
7700 XT. Intel... No, not Intel, sorry. AMD Ryzen 7. 5800X.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
Is that crazy? Is that crazy? I'm crazy. What was I gonna do again? I got distracted. I forgot what I was gonna do. But look how shiny I am. I'm a shiny man in a shiny world.
Diabolical schemes.
God bless you, sir.
I'd like to learn...
I'm glad to hear it. And it'll cost you something, too.
He's
But
drunk
you
as
won't
shit.
regret it.
Drinking. Craftsmanship. I don't need the craftsmanship because I'm already a crafty man. Look at this. Where's my crafting? Craftsmanship 27. I'm almost maxed out. The effect lasts until the item quality drops. If you are boots repaired by yourself, sprinting costs less. Oh, I might do well fitted. I'm not a runner anyways. We have horses for that. The sip stance. If you're not wearing very heavy armor, you can feint with your body. I don't know what this means. Escape artist. If someone is unsuccessful in the search for you, they'll give up a little sooner. I can do escape artist too before I do the first one. That's crazy. Bushman. Ordinary man. Oh, ordinary man. Nice. And I can do more crime. If you fail to successfully return to the doorway box. Oh, this is just more shit. Using a one-handed weapon on its own will deal 10% more damage. You can tell which items are considered stolen in the location you're currently in. Considered stolen in your current location. The gray hand indicates those are non-considered stolen in this location. 33% chance. I don't understand. Boring. This is combat related. This is also good stats related. You can tell which items are stolen. I mean, the thieves' eyes thing. Kind of interesting. Yeah, like, it doesn't really matter. My stats are fucking bonkers. My charisma, dude. 25. I mean, I'm also holding a gun, so I'm kind of forced to be charismatic, you know. They're kind of forced to bow down to my will. Where's my spurs? Don't tell me I forgot my spurs. Oh my god, I forgot to wear my spurs this entire time. Yeah, now I'm a cowboy. Oh, there's quick saving in this now. If you save your snaps in there. Interesting.
Care of it. I don't care.
Oh yeah, I need to smith. Because I have a new ching ching ching. The what do you call it? The schematic. I can't find it. Found it. Nope. Yes, it's right here. A battle longsword. A heavier, longer blade will last and won't break easily.
Even Conrad would.
And what about broad longsword? Oh, that's what that 8-sided pommel's for. We're gonna make weapons for the industrial military complex.
Good day.
You smell nice.
My wares will bring you joy.
What do you have for sale?
Where's that shitty pommel I saw? Yeah, this shit.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
No. What was it called? I needed horned cow and iron. No tungsten though?
For you?
No tungsten? Reinforced ordinary sword guard. Oh, they don't have horned. This is not good.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Boiling cow skin. Yes. You know what? I'm gonna wear my armor.
Tools that won't make you a fool. Greetings.
Oh, I didn't. You didn't bring it down.
Show me your wares.
Do you have any wares? I have nothing.
I hope.
Bitch. Terrible place. Disgusting, even. Disgusting. Who the hell would have a horned, shit.
Find what you're looking. What brings you here?
Also, why am I fat?
What would you like, sir?
I'll have a look at the.
Do I have anything that's making me heavy? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't have anything that's making me heavy. Why am I just so slow all of a sudden? Oh, it's because I bought like 2,000 fucking bullshits. We're just gonna... We don't even need that much. We're missing the horned guard. Okay. What if we don't need the horned guard? What if we make something else?
Good day to you.
This one, the broad longsword. We just cow skin. Moo.
I'll have a.
Moo. Moo. Cow skin. This guy has all the ores, but not a single cow.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time.
What can I do?
Show me.
There's the cow skin. Moo.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. A fine day for some.
Oh wait, if I drink the fox potion,
Take your pick. Metal.
I think I get more XP.
What happened? Just
A broad longsword.
where you're going next time.
A broad longsword.
Tools.
Gentlemen of the court, today we are crafting a broad longsword. Langschwert.
Last chance. Fine wares.
Take your pick. All quality wares.
Tools. Iron tools. Tools here.
As the color looks like straw, you smack.
You smell like.
I want him to do the Rate feast.
Good day.
The Rate feast music is so good.
Come and take your pick.
quality wares.
Last chance. Fine wares.
Let me get tinnitus from this. Oh, it's too cold. Man, I thought I could do it all in one go. I guess I messed up the blacksmithing on this sword. Oh well. King Gang, this is how you look at the time. To the anvil we go.
For sale. Iron and steel. All quality pieces.
Knives for sale.
Finally.
We did it. Even I was getting tired of that.
I can't see you.
Last chance. Fine wares.
Wait, can scattershot shoot more than one people or person?
Iron nails. Fine tempered nails.
Holy shit. What a sword. Ooh. Wait, which is my sword? 190, 181, 41. Oh, no, the reforged Radzig sword is better.
Put it away. Are you trying to threaten me?
Yes.
There.
No more fooling around.
Tap tap, sir.
What do you need, sir?
Raid.
I'll have a look.
Can I just sell, or, yeah, how much is it? 674. Oh my god, dude, I can sell things for so much now.
Get out of it.
Na 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 na. Na, 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 na. What's that nice smell? See, I smell so good in the game now. Okay, we have to be a burger. A burger. Always good to be a burger. A burger with multiple firearms under his belt. It's never time to not firearm. Wouldn't you agree? Burger. Burger. Oh, I thought he was talking to me.
Look out.
Damn, it feels so insignificant in Kuttenberg. It feels small. I can change that real quick. Through murder. No, don't close the fucking door, me. Where is he?
Put that away, but why are you showing that off? Pathetic.
Why are you showing that off? Dankeschwert.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. Did you have a quest for me, or are you just... Oh, the tournament!
When is the next? In 4 days. But there is still time. I want to... A great decision, Heinrich. You will not regret it.
Heinrich.
Als erstes, let me explain the rules, so you know what to do.
Right. Make it quick.
We have 3 Disziplinen. Die erste, Sword and
Sword
Shield
and
Combat.
Shield and Combat.
Then gibt es noch Longsword Combat. Schwertkampf is done in light armor. You will get all the equipment you need.
Of course I'll return what...
Not in the sword disciplines. Everyone uses the same equipment, so that only... But in free combat, the last discipline, everyone uses their own weapons and armor. You can participate in all disciplines and behave during the tournament, yeah? No funny...
Thanks.
So...
Yes, sign me up.
Sign me up.
Toll.
Free combat.
I'll use my own equipment.
Na schön. Any other?
Long sword.
Any other?
That's enough
Sword
for
and
me.
shield is so
Paid.
boring for me.
Here are the
$200.
groschen.
I look forward to seeing your attempt. May Lady Fortune be on the day of the tournament. Go and see Friedrich Kummel. Or you can wait here.
I want to wait for the tournament
I want to
here.
wait for the tournament here.
Of course. There is a bed here for you. Just give me some groschen for food.
Here you are.
Damn, so in the base game, you get the freaking Ratte tournaments for free. Let's go, boys. And it's probably more fleshed out than ever. Go to the tournament. Logan, you remember the Ratte tournaments, right?
Don't shove.
Don't shove. Is he threatening me? Burger. Oh, it's a cutscene. Yeah, the announcer, Henry of Skellets, and then no one fucking claps. Oh, no! I forgot to put on my armor! I'm fighting in nobleman's clothes!
Hear ye! Esteemed citizens of Kuttenberg! The glory of this city is great, as is the wisdom of the sworn counselors at its helm. Therefore, it is only fair that the glory of our town should grow by hosting a
I look so
great
dripped out.
tournament. Give a warm welcome to our brave contenders and let the tournament begin.
I've got your gear here. Put it on and let's get started.
Okay. No, he's giving me free shit. Let's go.
Begin with the sword and shield discipline.
I look so stupid.
You can use your shield to cover yourself, bash or hide your blade
He ruined my
to
drip.
surprise your opponent. And I'm sure our contenders have many more tricks up their sleeves. That's why we expect today's duels to be quite a spectacle. Let's get to it. Men who could easily make war their trade will now be competing for Lady Fortune's favor.
Oh my god, we have to
Stenyek
wait.
of the Gate, an honest miner who will have huge support today. He promised to donate all his winning to the construction of St. Barbara's Cathedral.
Well, that's nice.
And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for
Me.
him?
Henry of
King
Skellets.
of the morons, idiot of idiots
Oh.
himself.
It's not my fight.
Karel Khmer is the real gem of this tournament. His
Mind where
noggin
you're
so
going.
thick, not even a hammer blow can knock him out. And he's decided to put that talent to good use today. May the best man win.
Ah, we have to watch. Enjoy the show. We have to just watch them fight each other and lose and whatnot.
Contenders, get to it.
Noble.
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
I'm just passing through. Keep up the good work, Master Guard.
I do what I can.
Oh yeah, 2 hours. Don't forget to hydrate, boys. Oh, I can rob the coffers. Achvas. See, they're actually speaking, which is kind of interesting.
So much shit kicked out of him. I can smell it from here.
Blocks with the shield. I had no idea you could do that with the shield. That's crazy.
Bashing his shield, you idiot.
You're holding it like a tree. As if the shield went nothing.
There's a lot of shit talkers out here. Oh, in the face. High plat play.
This fierce contender overpowered his opponent in the first round. Karel Khmer. He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see.
I'm just gonna sharpen this longsword that I made because it's brokey. Dude, look at my hands. Look how noble I have. So many rings. Damn, this sword is actually about to disintegrate.
Sharp as a razor.
Oh, I got a perk point. Did you see that? I'm insane. I'm like crafting or something. Pair of boots repaired by yourself. Spinning quality. Okay. Oh, they're killing him.
End of duel.
Zdeněk of the Gate just lost. The Gate is so fucked.
Lady Fortune has fairly decided to award the second victory to the stronger of the two contenders.
Burger. How come you guys get the podium?
But first, let's see another round. One that will determine his opponent.
Henry of Skellets in the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla.
We'll see a duel between two skilled and seasoned fighters. Hinek is known as Milk Drinker because he doesn't drink booze.
Milk drinker.
He's a journeyman under Master Gunsmith Brookup. And today, he wants to show us that casting hot metal is not the only art he knows.
Casting spells.
And who's going to face him?
Me.
Vendolin, a
oh my god.
Journeyman. They call him green because that's the color of cloth he likes best. He eagerly chases after every skirt, not out of lechery, but out of honest love for his craft.
Do I have to listen to these people? Where's my horse at?
May God and fortune decide.
Caval the pole.
Contenders, forward.
This actually takes a long time.
Too slow.
I'm shocked though, it's actually less buggy. I expected this to be a little bit buggy. His pole arms. Wow, look at them fight. I want to pull out a firearm. Like a genuine bang stick.
End of duel. Hurrah! Our brave contender secured the first victory. Green Vendolin. He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see.
Loken, do you think we shall?
No time to lose. Get to it!
Parry the homeless man. Oh, he died. He died in the first shot. Milk drinker versus green. This is what happens when you get your milk. Come on. Clinch. There you go. A drinker of milk is... Holy shit, that guy's dying. Look how much blood there is.
End of duel! Incredible! This courageous contender managed to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat.
I love the ragdolling though. Look at my sword.
Nicknamed Milk Drinker.
My sword's having a stroke.
Lady Fortune has smiled upon us, and we'll get to see one more fight. This is the decider.
Did he win twice already? Oh my god.
Contenders, get to it.
It wasn't very good.
This is neat and all, but why can't I just skip to my turn? My fight's gonna last like 30 seconds, Loken. Ping! Oh, he's dead. Milk drinker. Milk drinker wins. Wait, he only took like 2 hits.
It's decided. An outstanding display of prowess on the part of the victor. Hinek, nicknamed Milk Drinker. He fought bravely. May he rejoice in his success.
Is it my turn yet? Ugh.
But let's allow him some rest before the final encounter, which he'll, of course, be participating in.
Me. Benria ballots.
All that remains now is to see the duel of Lady Fortune's favorites.
Bobla. My god, my brain is...
Karel, come here.
Versus me.
We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength
I'm going to fucking do a backflip in real life.
against him. Hinek, nicknamed Milk Drinker.
Versus.
Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater.
Am I supposed to talk to somebody?
For the glory of Kuttenberg, let the duel begin.
If I talk to the woman. Bath wench Christine. The Thatcher.
My God! Into him. Wow.
She's the smartest one. She wore a sun hat to protect from the sun's deadly rays.
Truly a joy to behold.
I want to rob that guy. How about the nobleman? Can I just like walk up here? Am I not noble enough? I'm literally a burger. That's 4 noblemen. Oh, this is my teacher. Wait. Can I ask him to fight?
Let's fight.
Ich kann jetzt nicht.
I wish he replied with, yeah, you're in the middle of a
You
tournament.
saw for yourselves which contender handles his weapon better. Hinek, nicknamed Milk Drinker.
I think this must be an opportunity for me to rob people.
He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see.
But I'm not a criminal.
Aye, good start.
for it.
Maybe I'm foolish. Maybe I'm blind.
Take that, you shit.
Ting. Punch him. You're a subliminal criminal. I want to bring firearms to this duel.
Go fuck yourself.
Jesus Christ. Oh. Such speed. Ooh. 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 Stab. Be right back. Phone call.
Almost at you. End of duel.
The company of Sir Radzik Kobalan.
People of Kuttenberg, behold his shield, an impenetrable wall, his sword, a punishing weapon, an undefeated and unmatched fighter. Hinnock, nicknamed Milk Drinker. Truly a well-deserved triumph. Let's move on to the art of the longsword. This is the most difficult and most beautiful art of them all, as it combines the best of the others. You're quite right to look forward to these duels.
Finally, man. Holy shit, now it's time for longsword.
Now, two great fighters go head to head. Henry of Skalitz,
Finally.
a skilled fighter and a good friend of Kuttenberg and all its people. Some of you may have already had the honor of meeting him.
Yes.
In today's tournament, he wants to prove that the rumors about his prowess are all true.
Rumors? I've murdered thousands.
And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Steniak of the Gate. I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm.
Am I red? I'm red.
Yes, yes.
Oopsie.
Contenders, get to it.
It's time for murder. Finally, holy shit. Insane. Insane.
Our brave contender secured the first victory. Henry of Skalitz. Victory's within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight. Let your steel ring. Fight.
Easy, easy, easy. Let's go. Show me what you got. Crazy. That was actually pure luck how I got that Master Strike. Insane.
End of duel.
Zen.
Lady Fortune
Langkampf.
decided to award the second victory to the stronger of the two contenders. Henry of
Little
Skalitz.
skeleton. Burned by the Cumins. If you want,
Men who could
turn on
easily
T
make
for
war
3
their
hours.
trade
Oh!
will now be competing for Lady Fortune.
Loken,
Already know the winner.
you
of
can
the
skip
sword
the
and
time.
discipline.
Loken, you can skip the time. I didn't read the fucking tutorial.
Vying for victory in the longsword discipline. Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today.
Holy shit. I'm actually... Dude, I can stare directly into the sun. Look at that power.
Nicknamed Milk Drinker.
I killed the milk drinker.
May God and fortune decide.
Maybe I'm foolish. I can block in every direction like this.
Contenders, get to it.
We win those. We win those. We win those. Oh, he's flourishing.
I feel quite hungry.
I feel quite hungry. I love how that's a battle cry.
First contender overpowered his opponent in the first round. Henry.
Henry. Yeah, this is more hype than the first one. Way more hype.
But will he be able to
Henry.
use it?
Henry.
We shall see. Let your steel ring. Fight.
You fight like an old hag, bastard.
Shit. No, my noble clothes.
No, you don't. I feel quite hungry.
End of duel.
He had no stamina left.
It's
Am I supposed to...
All hail the victor of the longsword discipline.
Ooh, I have to talk to him.
His mastery of the blade. Henry
of Skalitz.
Harnischfechten. Duels in heavy armor are coming up next. Enjoy the last.
Oh, return to tournament gear.
Duels of today's tournament.
A true.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh.
Mind where you're going. In a moment, we'll see a duel between two skilled and seasoned.
Huh? Oh, no, it's in a chest.
Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more.
Wait, am I still fighting?
Our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him. Green Vandalin.
I'm still fighting. I'm so lost.
Glory, and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided.
I'm a bit lost here. I'm actually a bit lost. Wait, what happened? It says return your gear. Collect your prize for winning the longsword discipline. Oh, because I did 2 discipline. This is the free one with any armor. I'm using the tournament armor. Uh-oh.
You fight like an old hag.
It doesn't matter. I'll beat him by default.
Fucking hell! For the cross!
You won't get me.
Isn't that crazy? I'm insane. I almost died. A flurry of hits will make me win the war. A flurry of hits.
That was a bloody good shot. You're no match for me.
I just keep bashing him with a stick. Him and his pathetic shield. What if I just whip out the pistol right now? What if I just whip out the pistol? Oh, I can't. Cowards.
Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around.
I'm gonna destroy this man. Let's kill him.
Contenders, get to it.
This time, beat him up even more quickly.
Ooh. Saw that? Saw that? I win the clinch. I do the combo. I comboed the living shit out of that man. A lunge.
Put up a spectacular fight, but there can only be one winner.
Henry of
Today's
Skalitz.
longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz.
What are you sneaking around here for, you crook? What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
I'm here to return the equipment.
Great.
All of it. All of it. Literally all of it.
All right. It's all...
Oh, now I'm naked. I have to put on the clothes again. Burger. Was that it? I think that was it. Oh, there's nothing else.
A brave and stocky miner who fears nothing on or under this earth, least of all his opponent.
Oh!
I wish both of you.
That's crazy to get that. Oh my god. Now I'm shiny.
The best of luck and a steady arm.
Wait, did I win the whole tournament? Are we done here?
This day is coming to an end, and so is our tournament. But we still have time enough for the duels of our armored champions. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz.
Damn.
And surely he will be equally brave warrior.
The final battle, Loken. Man in full plate. I can't see. Oh, did you see the shadow? Look at my helmet. Boop.
Contenders, forward!
Show me what you've got, sir.
End of duel!
I kept bashing him. I kept bashing the living shit out of this
The
man.
first duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique.
I could talk with this.
Skalitz.
Henry of
Victory's
Skalitz.
within his reach, but things are far from over. His opponent surely won't go down without a fight.
Oh, no, it's good. No.
Contenders, get
God
to
damn.
it.
Jesus Christ. Okay, anyways, we're good to go, boys. He's almost dead. Too easy.
End of duel. No words needed. You saw it yourselves. Free Combat Champion.
Oh, look at the wood joinery.
Hear ye, people of Kuttenberg! The glory of Kuttenberg has grown greatly today.
Yo, look at that wood
and
joinery,
so
though.
has the glory of the local swordsmen.
Careful.
Our contenders fought honorably and fairly and deserve your thanks. Look forward to the next tournament, and I wish that many of you good townspeople will find the courage to stand in the arena.
Oh, I won this one. Ew, a Balisard.
For those of you who'd like to learn the art, the Swordsman's Guild
You're quite a
will
skilled
happily
swordsman.
assist you.
Goddamn right I
God be
am.
with you. Good
Careful.
Make sure I
people of
disintegrate all of you. Well, we're done. That took way too long. Oh, I gotta go here.
God be with you. Excuse me.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
I have to return a book. The joke book. Maybe we can get Zegs from the woman.
I don't know what you said to the Mint Master, but he left here looking like he'd met the Grim Reaper.
Nah, I don't care. That's old lore.
Careful.
Oh, why is he in plate armor? Oh, because he's a sergeant.
By the way,
My favourite book? Pray tell.
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon, and there it lay. Red leather.
You really found it. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what...
I pursued it.
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
Well, the author doesn't spare anyone. I wonder if he holds anything at all sacred.
Sure he does. Courage, honour, loyalty. But others have already written enough about those. A writer is interested in what lies beneath the gilded veneer of
It's literally just a
orderliness
joke
and
book. It's not that
piety,
deep, bro.
Because it's much more interesting.
Hold on. Who wrote this then?
I did. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me?
She wrote a joke
What would
book.
I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life.
Wouldn't you want to at least get...
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing
Oh, we can
it
make
together.
jokes. We gotta make jokes.
You and me. What do you think?
That sounds great.
Great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
It's like 5 feet away from your fucking room. What the hell?
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal parts.
How shiny I am. So shiny.
Well, fine. What should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale. I'll take careful notes of everything.
Let's do woman
There are
joke.
heaps of stories about men. So I
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
such as...
Tell me one trait that is important.
Okay, now we're on a date here.
I think above all that she should be...
And isn't that rather detrimental for a girl?
Only fools say that. Jilted half-wits who met girls...
You'd be surprised. My father is no fool, but at times he wishes I were more of a goose. Or better yet, that I would change overnight into a sun. But if the lady in our story is clever, should she employ her wits for good or evil?
Evil. Evil. I thought it was supposed to be a joke.
I'm for good intentions. If we come up with an interesting woman, it would be a shame to write her as evil.
I agree. Too bad it's only on paper. I'd like to meet our lady in the flesh.
I thought it was going to be a joke.
Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture.
I
don't trust myself with proper illumination.
Who the
but
fucking draw?
I think I can handle a sketch, especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Imagine a beautiful lady is standing before you, and you are courting her. What would you do?
I'd rather keep
JoJo
what I do
pose.
to myself. But how about something like this?
No way, she's gonna draw perspective. The Renaissance. No, that's pretty quick for a sketch. It better look good.
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
Holy shit, I am so tall. Damn. Thinking is not known. A certain Kuttenberg grandmaster once visited an old charlatan and wanted to know his fate. The charlatan examined his palm. Didn't I just read this one? The fuck? What did she write? Wait, I have to read this. Oh my god. It is known that anyone can point out someone's shortcomings and bring shame upon them, but only few can point out someone's faults in such a way that the unfortunate person notices them without causing public ridicule. I will tell you of a lady who mastered this art. She was not only clever and quick in speech, but also young and beautiful to look at. When she appeared in society, men flocked to her. The young men asked her to dance and offered their arms. Like firearms? Firearms? The older ones asked for her hand in marriage and offered what little the old man could still give to the young lady. Suddenly a young man asked her to dance, and he had a handsome face and fine manners. So the lady accepted. Is this supposed to be a joke? Come on. After a few steps, however, she realized that she had a big mistake. The dancer seems to have 2 left feet. Well, shit. Oh, this is from that wedding. He stumbled, tripped, almost fell several times, and despite his apologies, the lady found dancing with him a torture. Yikes. The other dance. Okay, I guess the joke is the dance. The other dancers noticed this and began to whisper and point in their direction. Any other would have embarrassed him with indiscriminate words. She might even have told the other ladies to watch out for such a loser. Not the lady in my story. What does it matter if he's a bad dancer? That's right, because he has arms. She said to herself, others may dance with ease, but they also drink with it. Yikes. Indulge in dice and fight girls. Oh, and is it fight girls or light girls? In dice and light girls. Better a bad dancer than a good drinker. So she smiled. Young sir, how would I love to keep dancing with you, but I wore the wrong shoes today. They're pushing me so hard so that I can go on. Please escort me to me out in the fresh air. What the hell is supposed to happen here, boys? This is snooze. Her dancer quickly understood what she meant by that remark and hurriedly walked with her to the door. Everyone present thought that perhaps she was going to give him a hard time at the door. I hate the way they write their D's because it looks like an S. Or give him a well-deserved slap. The lady and her dancer, however, did not return to the did not return to the entertainment that evening. Okay. I was expecting funny joke. It was just a story.
What about that story of ours?
Too bad there aren't more books like...
Really?
I have to fake it.
I'll take that as the highest possible. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not.
That's actually... You write a fair piece better than you draw.
Oh, it's pretty, really.
But otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank.
Well, so did I. And
Oh,
for that matter,
we're going on a date.
You're an interesting girl, and I'd like to.
Dude, she knows how to use a crossbow.
No beating around the bush. Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
Yeah, she knows how to use a crossbow. So then she can aid me in battle. We can literally disintegrate people. If Teresa's not here, then Rosa will have to do. Because she can use a crossbow. Huge W, boys. What is our mission again? Oh yeah, something about intrigue and the whole war of Sigismund, and the fate of the balance lies in Henry's hands. Why do I have to do everything around here? I'm putting on my mask. I'm like Batman in this thing.
I'm going to see the Mint Master.
Any fool could say that. What do you...
I have an appointment with him.
All right, go ahead then.
I have no proof of this appointment. What the fuck?
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me
Yes.
again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
How about a few groschen?
And how about a few groschen to seal our fruitful relationship?
We've got to have more money.
Me. You might have dug up some dirt on me, but I have connections. One word and you won't live to see the dawn. I'll get you into the assembly, but that finishes things between us. Understand? You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can, although not
We're doing Hitman. We're doing Hitman.
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer. Which reminds me, you'll need his, otherwise you will...
What will I need to...
Fast feet and good manners.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt
Yes.
and mud?
Well, no.
I'm literally in plate armor. I can kill everyone in the council.
Our usual waiter had a brand...
Where can I...
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that...
At the what?
So he's
that
drunk.
German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That
Zum
is
Eisen.
Zum Eisen and Adler.
What would work on it?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the...
I'll be going then.
Just make sure we both come out.
Yeah, we're not coming. You're not coming out of this alive. The king's waiter. How are we gonna do this? How are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? We have to play Hitman. This is Hitman.
Honey pie.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come in.
Who the fuck are you?
Master Taylor, have you got those clothes?
Greetings.
Surely you can wait a while. Here you are.
No more than I'd expect after the... And you impatient fella.
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am.
And who might you be?
I'm
Me.
Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the city council.
I am.
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet
I look
up,
clean as shit.
fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose?
I have important news for the king.
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
But why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
But it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it, so I have to be incognito. See?
I see. All right, then. To begin
Look at this
with,
idiot.
you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you?
Yes.
Of course. All right. No need to get up. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him
I don't
sent
actually.
you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully, the main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly, or...
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not.
Silk thread!
I have to look like a fucking idiot now. Can I just go in and plate armor? You know, wouldn't that be better? I look cooler that way. Oh, I look like a jester.
Last chance! A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
We're about to meet the enemy king, by the way, which is crazy.
Franta Cooldown sent me.
Franta's not coming.
He got poisoned. He's writhing in agony. By turns, praying and
Oh, that's enough. We can't be without a waiter here when the king himself... So, have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, you've got a waiter's cap, a tunic, You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You don't want to be dragging a load if... What is that? Go and get it laundered and get back...
Why am I... What's with the blood? I just got the clothes. What do you mean blood? Do I have to go to the woman's place? Where's the bathhouses? I have no idea where the bathhouses are here. I have an idea. I'm clean now. Do I have perfume though? Of course I don't have perfume. No, I use my only perfume on nothing. This is so sad. I can... This is poison. Vineyard herbicide.
Let's have a look at... You've got a wait. You can put your steel as... You don't want to be dragging everything as it... Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a
Poison the
great
king.
responsibility.
Well,
I should certainly hope. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never We can't allow that.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarzhitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
Remember who wants what?
That too. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No understood?
Absolutely.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary.
The King of Hungry people.
Right?
I know everything I need to.
Excellent. Put away your things here.
We're gonna meet the fucking king that killed us. That killed our family and shit.
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons.
There are the pictures of wine. Hopefully I won't splash anyone's shoes.
The army was requisitioning.
I don't know the difference between wine.
Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any räuber in the domain?
What are
I
you
apologize,
getting
sir.
at, Eldris?
Which
I'm
wine?
saying
Red,
that the
and
bandits
quickly.
who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one
sir.
who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them.
This is scaring the shit. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared.
When outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison, and Herr König
Look at all these.
surely knows this.
We can kill all these people. We can destabilize the region right now.
Smell a deal? What I smell is
We
that
can
you're
literally
stopping
destabilize the region
Do
right
not
here.
realize what Schwierigkeit
And there's
is.
nothing.
Some Tokai.
The Dry Devil is
Refill,
running
boy.
free. There are
I apologize, sir.
Raubritter everywhere in
Which
the
one?
region.
Are you
we have the
colorblind?
army
Yes.
bearing down, and you want to
So
defend
fucking rude,
yourselves
man.
with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The mayor's
Here we go,
son,
son.
Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Well,
Herr
thank the
König
Lord.
and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What
fancy
then?
some Tokai.
We're
Refill,
sitting
boy.
atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom. Oh my God! We're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's
Hey,
enemies.
where's my
Nicht
wife?
wahr?
We are more than familiar with the Yemeni state of our army. Thank the king is surely aware of
We can
his
kill them
plan.
right now.
Maybe if he waved some of
There's a
the
fork right here. We can finish the entire game.
That this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
Hydrate your nobles.
We
We're
can
3
always
hours in,
ask
boys.
the king to bring order to the realm with his
One
army.
cannon shot.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the
Another
public
drop
baths.
of wine. Don't make me beg.
I want to kill this guy.
Isn't it the same thing? So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all
He's super drunk.
Needs. You're right, Jerome. But a woman named Betty has showed up and
He's super drunk.
wants to repair the baths that used to be there.
She's a protege of Maresh. Her efforts are
Is everything all right?
commendable, but
No.
I don't think she
But there's nothing you can do about it.
takes a fir-
I need something from you. There is an item in my study
that I confiscated from a female thief. She
What?
thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what?
I look like an idiot.
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find...
Use your eye and come right back.
He served 2 times. Wasn't supposed to have any drinks. I'm gonna poison them with alcohol. This class needs to get removed. Henry will be leading the area, the whole war.
Unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important.
The fuck am I even supposed to pick up?
Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
It's only a waste of time because we're always arguing about the same thing.
Whose silver
Not
might
at
this
all.
be?
If you'd finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep...
So, did you...
I did, Master Bader.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it.
We're killing
Now go
everybody.
back to your job.
Provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise,
Everything
would
would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know,
Who the fuck wanted it? Prokop.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well,
Hey,
I'm not
where's
sure
my
what
wife?
you're implying.
Who the fuck was it?
You know full well.
Sir?
Everybody knows. He wiped the floor with you.
Compose yourself, Adam, and stop drinking. The king might come.
This guy's
any
super
time
drunk
now.
already.
That's right. Let's not burden the anointed monarch with such...
Me?
I have 3 handguns, man. I could take out this entire court.
Wait, I beg your pardon.
Holy shit.
I demand that you...
Pour me.
I apologize,
Franz,
sir.
please continue.
Which one?
I'm speaking
Red.
about the Rutard
And quickly.
incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
Good, sir.
My ears must be deceiving me.
I forgot who
Are
had
you
more than
defending
1
Thank you,
drink or 2
waiter.
drinks.
Besides, if
If I
his
get
men
everyone
attacked
drunk, it'll be
yours,
perfect.
As I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about
Refill, boy.
I heard there were several dead.
Did you?
I
That's grossly exaggerated.
one?
I don't think Rutard
That's the
will
white.
cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true.
This guy's nicer.
Because if we don't do something
Yes,
about
sir.
him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Well, thank
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
Where's the king? God damn it.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble
like
in the
some
city
white.
will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword-fighting school brought
Sir?
this custom to us. It's now run by the German Menhard.
Don't hang around me.
Who knows who that
Vanish,
fellow
you
is?
hear me?
Don't be ridiculous, Forsucker.
Too easy.
You act like you've never been in a fight yourself. And to accuse a swordsmaster without a shred of proof. We're not some
Everything
old
in order?
fishwives on
Not
the
quite.
marketplace.
But I think
So
you might
we'll
be able
just
to
leave
help
it
me.
be?
Come here.
Proven offences are punished.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I
That's
took
like a
them off
skill
the
issue.
tray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you
All right.
I knew I could count while you're at it. count how many figures on the mural have wings. Because I'm bored. And because...
I'm gonna kill this man.
My words exactly. The town council is squabbling constantly at the Emperor Charles.
That was easy enough.
No
And
one
he
is
wanted me
left
to count the
unscathed.
winged figures.
2, 4,
Throw dirt on our work?
4.
I
Is this a
threw
mural?
out Everyone who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
6,
The hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. I don't want to do this anymore. 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. Did I count these ones? I don't know. 26, 28, 30. 30. It's... Oh no. 34. I don't remember. Okay. Let me say 34.
So, let's see.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those wings?
I'm dead.
I counted 30.
That many? It seems a few more angels. For a royal waiter, you don't have much of a knack.
There's the eternal dispute over the
I'm gonna kill this guy.
The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses.
No, the subtitles aren't there. I don't know what he's saying.
And they are going to mock a
Pour me
royal
some
mining
monastery
city.
wine.
Why can't we build faster?
Monastery
Hire
wine.
more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Because those so-called craftsmen are a band of parasites. You pay them, they come late, or
You,
fall
lad.
sick, and if they
You
do
look
come,
familiar to me.
their work is shit,
Have we met?
and you have to pay someone else to put it right. It's a waste
really couldn't say,
of
so.
time. I tell you,
I have a
waste of
feeling
time.
I've spoken with you before, too.
Don't interrupt the proceedings.
Or with someone who looks a hell of a lot like you.
Even if you are in the right.
Oh, that's the wine guy.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Hey, boy.
Oh, you do?
Full cup
Do
of
you?
monastery wine.
And what
Oh
would
my
that
god.
be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
Then hand freezes over,
monastery
my friend.
wine.
Oh, this dude.
Monastery red?
A swordsmith dares to
Good.
insult me?
Now run along.
Ha! I think not.
Worthy
Hey,
councillors, we are not on the marketplace to argue like fishwives. The
Where's...
construction
Okay.
of the cathedral is
The fact that the
proceeding
king is late
slowly,
is
and,
kind of
as
ridiculous.
Jerome says, there is a war.
I'm sorry.
and there is neither money nor craftsmen.
Hey,
but with
boy,
our
a
joint
full cup of
powers,
monastery
we will
wine.
finish the building to the glory of our
These
city,
noblemen looking.
even if it takes 100 years. What is next in the order of business?
Sir?
I'm gonna get everyone here drunk.
Thank you, waiter.
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Holy shit. Holy shit. It's getting intense. Sigismund. Oh, it's him. He's a ginger. It's King Sigismund Loken. It's the kingdom come. Mark found out it's. Mark found out it's. This is crazy. Uh-oh. Wine. Wine. Pour him wine. Make sure you poison it.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Oh, he's pretty chill. He's actually a chill guy.
Unlike this band of fools!
Yeah, he's pretty chill. What a chill guy. Yeah. Oh, this is what's happening. Ah, the other nobility. While I'm in the middle of intrigue, these guys are just, hey, it's party time. Party time. I get to play as Godwin during all
Now,
this.
Father, put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
He's
You know
dead.
what? Let's drop the subject.
You know any of the guests?
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. The start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with
A
a retinue.
retinue?
But for now, they keep him mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere. He's got more fairy tales than my old nan.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
What do you plan to do now you're a...
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Good day to you.
And with you.
I'd rather be at the other one, to be honest.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Kuttenberg.
Wow.
And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here on business?
Do you want to make use of the council to improve the status of Jews in the city?
Not at all. However, we would like to give the council something it is sorely lacking. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer?
Koimer?
You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. We did not get off to a very good start.
Henry's done a few things I'd like to give him a slap or two for. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz.
In Skalitz.
He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone.
Martin.
A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for
No
the best.
way, that's my half-brother-ish.
He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children.
Look, and you missed it.
None of
This
his
is
own.
this is the son of the blacksmith's father.
Raised him as his own, on
No,
orders
son of the
Lord
blacksmith.
Skalitz.
Son of the blacksmith, actual blood. So basically,
Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
it's crazy.
Boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
L'chaim.
This is crazy lore. This is crazy lore.
Mark my words, they'll be at each other's throats. I'm glad you finally accepted my invitation.
Frenchman.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin. A friend...
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo.
Oh, French.
The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
The fuck they say? À ma manière.
Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And
Mais
I'm
non.
glad to meet a new friend.
Not at all. Pleasure is all mine.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Kuttenberg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
Here's the thing.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, Je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
I fought on the fields of Kosovo.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
The Lord moves in mysterious ways. How come
I am operating, as they say.
Incognito.
Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly but surely.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
Well, we're done with the pleasantries, thank fuck. Wow, look at all this royalty. There's two... That guy looks like a fucking idiot.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary. And here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare?
Has
any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Yeah.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
I'm not going to die.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves.
Is he wearing a crown or is that a hat?
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to...
I don't know who the hell this guy is.
...with everyone. By the way,
I'm
John
John
of
Liechtenstein. Never mind.
And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
No task politics. You clap your hands. Guys, we're not going to figure this out.
As it happens.
Excellent. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
When Sigismund sees that, he'll be off to Hungary all the sooner.
How big is our army? Like 10 people?
Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage in equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Bocek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
Why me?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know
That's
how
a
to
nice
talk,
looking head
and
on
you're
your
not
shoulders.
Just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
Tell me.
Certainly.
Who the fuck are these people?
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates. He doesn't play the big game. Because he doesn't like to... He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even...
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days... But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this.
A male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young... But don't trust appearances. She's got claws. She knows...
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her...
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her. And that it was thanks to her...
Oh my god. Alright.
I wish us both luck.
We're doing politics.
Success to...
Now I'm drunk as shit. Okay. It's time to politics, Loken. Hey, join our side.
I'd like to check your horses out.
Pah, even better. But you want...
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them.
Well.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without a by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
The fuck did I do?
I want to have a word with Alder.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't
How
long
old is
before
Godwin?
they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be
Oh, that's my father, I think.
than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
Christopher? Who the fuck is Christopher?
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
I'm not happy about it, but I accept.
Let's go.
This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Oh. Wait, so I'm gonna beat the shit out of my family, basically.
We'll just settle a very...
Wait, where the fuck am I? Oh. Rabosh. Yeah, I think I committed crime on these people. Yikes.
Private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Look in my eyes.
Not bad for a
at
priest.
my sword. What's wrong with your legs?
You're fast.
Stand firm. Otherwise,
you
the
that?
first strike will put you on your arse.
Not bad for a priest.
Oh, I messed up. Show me what you got.
You don't know which end of that thing is up.
Shit.
Come on. Godwin is probably in his...
seminary.
How old? Like his 40s now?
Wanker. That was sneaky.
Alright, let's go beat the shit out of this guy.
Swing with your whole arm, not just your wrist. Come to the right side. You've got a gap there I could drive a cart through.
Not bad for a priest.
This guy's getting disintegrated. Come on. Show me what you got.
Enough. That will do. My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off.
I
like
disintegrated him.
that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know.
Why do I look like I'm
Only he'll
60
never
years
be
old?
satisfied.
Jesus Christ.
The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never
Oh
much
my
talk
God,
about
I have to
home.
be 50 years
I
old.
really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own...
He doesn't even know I
town.
existed.
But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
I've got to get him on our side.
Aren't we all on the same?
Maybe everyone's saying that. But it's time to put it into action.
After your encounter with Father, actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you...
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me.
and tell me what it's all about.
Because this guy looks like he's like 30 or some shit.
All right, it's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after. Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Exactly why we mustn't push too hard.
Look at the way he's sitting.
Sir Bocek,
Man, the ultimate
need to speak with you for a moment.
A man
Squat.
hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to...
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
How can I persuade...
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutard.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund.
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
Liechtenstein is unmarried.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
He's a child. He's a child.
He may be young, but he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secured for life.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Rattay and seems quite happy with that state of affairs. On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush, if he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the...
I have no idea why Skirt thing.
Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go...
Alright, we're gonna do a forced marriage. Arranged marriage, boys. Let's go. Arranged marriage at a time like this. In a moment like this. At a time like moment like
Sir
this.
Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
Young Lord Capon is going to get married.
If he's got some impoverished noble's daughter pregnant, I'll have his hide. I'm not going to support some bastard.
You misunderstood my meaning. I was the one who arranged the betrothal. I mean, with your blessing.
You arranged a marriage for my ward? Just like that? With who?
With the niece of Sir Bushek, Lord of Kunstadt. Her name's Yitka.
Botchek of Kunstadt? The
Botchek of Kunstadt?
Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Yes!
You could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Cheers! I'm gonna get so drunk in the game.
To you, and to your parlaying skills.
Where the fuck did that cup come from?
Greetings. Same to you.
Someone, you saw the phantom that just kind of flickered in?
What did the apothecary...
Oh, he's sitting normally now.
Sir Bocek, your niece...
Bocek.
Start preparing for her wedding.
So...
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstadt.
Enough formality. We'll have...
Cheers to the patrol. I'm gonna get so drunk.
And the unhappy Lord Cable.
Here's to a good bargain.
Hans is gonna be pissed off though. The fuck do I do now? Anna Waldenstein. Where the fuck is Anna? Where's the only woman in the crew? Oh, there you are.
God be with you, noble. There's something I'd like...
God be with you.
Your diplomatic support.
And your money.
Your money.
Alcohol.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ.
Yes.
Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us,
this is
a
robbery.
To figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
How do you know Liechtenstein is behind it?
I know most of the people here very well. Many of them certainly have doubts about the Margrave's plans, but they wouldn't dream of stating them aloud. While it seems that Lord Liechtenstein, on the contrary, sees his opportunity.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine, and beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This...
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have... So, to the point.
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parlay more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help?
It's not only your money. You're well able to negotiate and trade.
We have to hit the ego,
Then
guys.
I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
A gun.
Haman Alder.
Oh.
Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support...
And these...
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain...
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those...
Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, And the fact
What?
that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand.
All right, I'll help.
Aldo will surely have the
Medieval politics be like,
which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard.
marry
Bring them
children.
to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odoran's groom has eyes everywhere.
Oh, and I think he's super drunk. He has super. Excuse me, guard. Guard. Jesus, drunks. Homeless of Kunstad. Kunstad's homelessness.
What brings you here?
What are you doing?
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
I'm waiting for you, sinner.
I'm waiting here.
Oh, how's that?
I've been watching you for a while, and I have a feeling you do well to talk a little. In conspectu Dei.
Who in God's name are you?
In God's name, indeed. I'm a priest.
I'm drunk as
and
shit.
I know a wretched sinner when I see one.
Is it that obvious? Christ above.
Don't blaspheme. It'll help you more to confess.
And in the morning, when I met him, I swore, even though my back was scratched raw from our roll in the hay.
That's a mortal sin. Lying with a woman that you're not joined with in holy matrimony. And then lying about it too. That's... You won't. As long as you repent. Be contrite. Fast and pray.
I'll start right away.
We just told this guy to pray. Did you pray today? What the fuck, papers? My guy is super sleepy.
I've got those papers from Aldo for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the book.
Give me money,
As
woman,
agreed.
so we can have 1,000 men.
I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady?
And to the success of our efforts.
I am ultra drunk. Help me, guys. Help me, please.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our...
Is this supposed to be your secret?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least... Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstad will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink.
Another drink.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
Oh, the Jews are gonna help us.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours. We'll give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
He wasn't even told. He wasn't even told, dude. He wasn't even warned. He wasn't even warned.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Oh no, Hans has to marry. This is so sad. You all Henry of Skalitz. My mom died. My dad died. My dog died. My girlfriend died. Got a new girlfriend. Left her at home. Now I'm alone again. Captured. No skills. Had to grind the skills again. The fucking death stare. Do you see the stare? Do you see that stare?
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same.
Kill civilians.
Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere. Point them to the Jewish quarter and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining
Mining
is becoming
increasingly difficult.
And to make matters worse, the miners
started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
That is
Your
true.
Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot of them.
How dare you?
Some of you are even swelling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swill pot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth.
Oh yeah, I gave this guy too many drinks.
This whole council is a farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Sergeants, your insolence just cost you your place on the council and a month in the dungeon.
But...
Hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want
But
clear
sir, there's
results,
no more ores.
and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
That's terrifying.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps...
Does he recognize me? Does he recognize me?
Speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you are harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here.
Oh, look at my clothes.
He would be intolerably self-satisfied.
It's got physics.
If he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy,
What?
pour us a monastic wine.
Monastic wine.
We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only
We can kill him right here. There's only 4 of them.
But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas's reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace, at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
Isn't being king of a country enough, bro? God damn. I used to rule the world.
To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
He doesn't recognize me. I will disintegrate this place.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the council was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Raposh. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderin, we can handle Ruthard easy.
Oderin.
Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of it.
Wine.
Quickly! If Raposh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
I'm telling you, bro, I have 3 handguns and a sword. Bam, 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 and then we deal with this guy. Easy.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire.
Why am I standing in front of the table? Like, you know how creepy that is?
Drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
I blend in like Hitman. I'm telling you, bro. Assassinate. The Ratte feast music.
Surely you don't want to cook.
Oh god, the nobles are drunk. I'm even more drunk. What do you need?
You need us. I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows. Touching. Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little? See now. I'll gladly
Fire
drink
breaking
to
out and
that
killing
with
everyone.
you.
Yeah,
Only
basically.
There's nothing to drink. Fuck.
I've got a tongue like... Well, his lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those.
Oh, I'm drunk.
Doubt it.
I'm drunk.
For the piglet. Knights in full armor.
Can I get more drunk? Where the fuck am I supposed to find this? Oh my god.
Sorry.
From cleaning up this pig...
I've come to rescue you.
I need help with something. Do you know, I mean the ones with the really good wine that the Lord saves for his nearest and dearest.
And you're one of those.
I should say so. I'm his son.
And I'm the king's daughter. Anyway, I
Oh
don't
yeah,
know
almost 4
nothing
hours.
about no wine. In case you haven't noticed, I'm sweeping. Try asking my ma. I've got some warm wood downstairs. All needed in the morning.
Greetings.
Sorry.
What do you think? A fortress full of hungry mouths and half of them noble lords accustomed to all kinds... He didn't have to choose me. My old ma spent her whole life in this kitchen, and my grandmother before her.
Wait, you're Kvieta's daughter, Madlenka.
It's been a long time since anyone has called me by that name. I was afraid
Madlenka.
you've forgotten me.
You haven't changed.
But I have. And you've changed too. You left a haughty young pup, and now you return...
No.
Not at all. The years... Not really. When he remarried and had another son, his mood improved. I also got married. And soon I had my little Elishka running around under my feet in the kitchen. Young Sir Christopher used to come and play with her sometimes. He was always a very nice lad.
And your husband?
Kuba? He died when Elishka was just a baby. He got bitten by a dog, and the wound...
God grant him
Actual L.
eternal life.
4 hours in, literally hydrate.
Tell me more about...
She's a big girl now. She's a maid here for now, but I'm sure they'll find her a better job soon.
Well, aren't you worried about her? A young girl doesn't have...
Even as a little girl, she used to beat up the boys in the village. I put up with all sorts of things without a peep.
Why don't we go somewhere together? And...
You really haven't. You ought go and have a drink and stop chasing girls.
Where might I find a really good wine here?
Why? You don't like the stuff...
It's not for me. One of the distinct...
Aha. If you go down the cellar stairs, you'll see the pictures. It's Lord Odorin's best. He's drunk plenty of it himself today.
Burp. Burp noises. Burp. Burp, burp, burp. Burp. Burp, burp, burp. Isn't this the cellar? What in the fuck am I supposed to pick up here? Pears. If I was alcohol, where would I be placed? Is this not it, you motherfucker? It is supposed to be it. Oh, the marker says it's upstairs. I've trolled. What? Now it's telling me it's downstairs. The troll begins.
Everybody likes a drop of white.
A drop of white.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more
Holy
like a
shit, that
damn
thing's
bull.
muscles.
Sir, there's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
It's war.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Oh yeah, literally fire.
Jesus! The surrounding prison! Can't make it.
Slice him up!
Useless!
He's done for!
He's had it.
This is what you get for being drunk.
Come on then!
I'm a combat king.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Jesus! I'm hit!
He has no weapon anymore.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Where the fuck is my stamina?
Your asses!
Bleeding like a fat pig!
I'm having a little trouble here. It's so much harder to fight unarmed people that don't have a sword. Like, what is this? Oh. Gong gong. Oh, sweet. I actually get to fight. Using my... the best setup.
Whoa, whoa.
Let him have it! You're dead. Right between the eyes.
Oh, nice strike.
Which is the bad guy?
Die, you wretch!
Oh, I still haven't reloaded my weapon yet. Give me a moment. Alright, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I missed.
Counter me, son. He's had it.
Damn it, are all my weapons just out of ammo? The game lagged when I shot him.
That was a close shave.
It ran a maid.
Fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is
Look how plated I am.
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Jobst long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
Oh, I couldn't save the brother.
Who died?
My younger brother. You've known him for half a day, so...
Shut up!
Look, leave him be. He's right.
You'll have a chance to get back at...
And who will that help? Christopher? Me, so I can sleep at night?
But as for your father, you could...
Well, he's the one who ordered opening the gates to those murderers.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally. The same as Rutard and Botchek.
Well, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie.
But we'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berg...
Where did they go? Back to Ratoi?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
Yes.
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see...
1,000 men.
Our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while.
Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you. But von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck.
And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now. One wrong move, he'll hang the lords.
You want to give up now?
Nobody said anything about giving up. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The Jews of
The
Kuttenberg are
king
in danger.
announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's...
They're our allies.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Licht...
Anyway, we've got work to do.
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher.
Bro moments number 2. It's Hans Capen.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could...
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, not all of us.
Aw.
Young Odorin, Anna of Volstein, and several other nobles.
And they captured our closest and most... Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side.
Burger.
We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help.
But how? Our
I will
plans are
kill all of
ruined.
Kuttenberg
Get a
myself.
grip. Whining doesn't. You're right. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. At Sigismund's council, and all...
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them. I'm going with you. Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll
Yes.
be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Nothing sacred to them? Such a bloodbath.
War.
Did I not tell you we should not come here?
You did.
Sam, I need to have a word.
Just tell him.
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather.
Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What?
That's crazy. Whoa,
son?
lore.
How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And what does that make us?
Bastard brothers.
Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know...
We're bastard brothers.
It troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Gesehen.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come.
Holy shit.
And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
I'll be back soon.
Hurry up. Please. Did I not tell you?
Oh. 4 hours in. And everything is all fucked up. Even worse than before. I like how he's just a noble. Wait. Anyways, Loken and everyone else. This is a time of rest. We'll continue this tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow. But now it's time to edit. Take care, everyone. Take care. Take care. Don't forget to hydrate. Hydrate.